Okay. Let's start. Okay. Yes, go quickly regardless. Hey there, killer. Game over 200 marks, I wager. There might be enough good blood pumping and the heart racing for it, but it's only a matter of time before the excitement fades. I know exactly how I feel, my friend. I was still think of nothing more exciting than being driven to my mortal limits, to be forced to bring fang, claw, bear, when a weapon shatter, and your skill and survive with whatever you have at hand. Ruby denies singular sport I, that's why I recommend you face 3 night parts, be proud. Soon you'll be dancing with death herself. Go and speak with Xylee. I'm sure she'll be absolutely thrilled to grant you this wonderful privilege. Do you wish to hunt 3 nut marks, do you? I thought as much when I saw you approach. Also, Haldor has been clamoring day and night for you to be granted permission, so there was that too. Whenever the subject of you and your exploits come up, he is filled with the fire of passion, as though he lives vigorously for your tales. In any event, if you desire great hunts, you might have them. If you can find increased risk pursuing these marks, you are no use to us dead, horribly maimed. Okay, there. So definitely actually go to MSQ. Now that I just done that real quick. Okay, so let's see. Am I gonna be able to take down all 3? I trust you have pleasant rest. Well, it's gone to your chamber. A messenger arrived from the Exarch. He has bid you come to the Octar at your earliest convenience. Wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray your safe return. May the night keep you. Mm-hmm. Who is the crystal Exarch?
there you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest? That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvrant. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrant once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First. A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Would be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything? In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiark, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiark, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiark, but the very star. Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard, a flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Ascian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you. Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
Now that we see travelers in right, there's a lot of dangers in hereabouts. Maybe more for my husband taking the road down to the shipyard, and who's as strong as Talos. He has been gone for a good while, though. If you're heading that way, could you please let him know his wife is expecting him at home? Excuse me, who did Lady Elfrina was traveling with? Are you? I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your name. My daughter, hello, my name is Eulis, and I'm acting village mayor. I was hoping someone of your townspeople would pass through right for phone. The thing is, I need to visit someone up at Stonegazer, but I'm afraid to walk the path alone. Do you think you can provide an escort? No, thanks, I just couldn't bring myself to ask one of the villagers. You see, there was an incident a while back where a veteran bandit huntress was battling while simply mentioning that it's unsafe to wander outside the village these days would be enough to bring back memories of the grisly scene, which is why it's been so difficult to bring up the subject. But it's changed the fact the roads are indeed dangerous. Pray, meet me at the path north and prepare fend off the wildlife. So it's barely since the village come, let's hurry along for repairs have the chance to gather. Take care, Asgard Delta. This is the General Tony I wish to speak with you, so we needn't go any further. Silent book. Run out while you're still here. You know what kind of creatures lurk beyond our borders of the village. Oh, isn't good this little girl. Something I can do for you last? Yes, sir. I came for an answer to my proposal from another. How you thought of taking over as village mayor? I'm doing the best I can in this term, but I have neither the age nor wisdom to continue the role, and the rest of the villagers agree with me. I'm fairly sure I told you nay once already. As soon as you found a guard, just so you could come and ask me, that I may have all well considered in exchange for a few small tasks. Well, please just tell me what I need to do. And frankly, your dear father was looking for a sickle to cut some rope. Would you mind skipping back to the village and borrowing one for me? Why would you? Wait, a sickle, was it for cutting rope? That shouldn't be too difficult. It only went to ask you along for one trip, but I'm completely obsessed. Would you be willing to indulge me a while longer? So you looking for Professor? Was there something you can do? Help us? Wait a minute, I was actually home to borrow a sickle. Is that all? Here, take this one. Yes, sir, Espresso. This is Russian return. Doing so hardest, are you? When it spends off for me, I was asked to bring one for my shadow student. Maybe you come to task and you deserve to know the whole story. Was Father Churchill, who was the former mayor of Roy. After I spoke earlier with something that happened a year ago. One day, stray seniors came around Star near half the village. She was waking nightmares. Some villagers blamed my father. Said it was because he refused to accept the protection of Aylmore. The sheer scale of tragedy and accusation to follow wore away. As conscience finally, he could not bear the guilt no longer. He hanged himself. It's like the old man who spoke was close friend, but consider how they were. It's because Caesar was reluctant to accept the fact of my father's death. Still, let's see this task to end. Let's bring the sickle, shall we? So we brought the sickle you asked for. Oh good, girl, we'll be glad to see this. Oh sir. Thank you for staying with us. This might be harder than I expected. of this. Is something I can do for you, stranger? Well, beat my hammer. It hasn't been that long. I was aiming to salvage the planks from the old hill, but she's giving me more trouble than I ever before. But it was like this summer wrong. Not much to call seaworthy ships since the light ate up half the world. Do you understand? So we're gonna be better for work like me to put a good use. These boards, though, they're so tightly jointed I can't pull bloody things in. Here, do me a flavor and sprinkle some of these powders line joints around the keel. I'll keep working on this end, and with any luck I can make it home before the wife stomps down here to fetch me herself. Should district pour fire crystals best thing for melting wood glue. Just pour a little water on the steam like care to the rest. This ought to be one man job now, thanks to you. Oh, and if you could let us know that I'll be done within an hour, then you'll have helped me out 2 rust spots today. Right, then what a relief. Right has share troubles and the wife does worry. Yeah, the host remembers that Chico man. Still, we're lucky his father taught him the shit at all, even if he uses those skills to take ships apart instead of building them. A water worker puts food on the table, so I'm grateful to his family for keeping up their traditions. And I'm grateful to you for bringing me peace of mind. Please take this for your kindness. Delta. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. It's been a while, has it, since the two of us infiltrated Ilmore? Since we faced Lord Valtia, I've felt such fury as I've never felt before. His actions are unconscionable. Of course, any abhorrence I felt for him is entirely justified, yet maybe with rage there was something else. At first I was unsure of this, but in the course of my struggles I found the answer. Valti's self-reproach is his absolute belief that he, and he alone, is the cure to the world's ills. I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared in his affliction, I feel a duty bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept it with good graces I did is another question. What is it, Ryan? Do you sense the light, Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a bit closer. It's time we're on our way in case. Let us join our comrades at the Gate Town. Delta's precaution may ask that you go first to ensure that the path is clear. The closer we are to Ilmore, the more I worry Ryan will be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Ah yes, encouragement. You can also, with Zosron, can use it in course. We hear, we obey. What are you trying? Says anywhere to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you notice some people behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. Michelle and Alice are investigating this week. Let's wait for see what they have to say.
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alphino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alphino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that
that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium. It's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave. Not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things. And whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorfrey starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
'Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armorang.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorfrey after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles the stuff out.
No, it couldn't be. I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorfrey wieldeth power over Sin Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? 'Twould serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people. Altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These Sin Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave. Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorfrey's deeds are beyond justification. Beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom before I do this. We step through the gates, we'll find no place of the heroic pleasure we remembered but a battlefield. If you're prepared for this, then let us sally forth. Down with Vol 3.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away! Long live Lord Vor 3.
He would use his own people as shields.
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vor 3's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphino. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
That is so creepy. You're not more than is necessary to be villains. Alright, we hold them here while others press on. Alright. I dare you two, the rest of you with me.
May the 12 guide you.
Advise another remember, avoid harming them whenever possible. Here and make a stand. Gladly does not try. Press on with the others when the opportunity doth thrive. It's good. Come on, you two. We found more of them and we're almost through. Right, my turn to make a roasting as soon as there's a little push on. Down inside the tower and thanks. My thanks for the timely assist, Halsey. The gestures from before. Apologies, my friends, but you've reached a dead end. And oh, I'm sorry, Char. You good life here, and we're not about to lose it, but that sure will give you a good death. If you would fight us of your own vision, then we have no need to hold back. This one's a real sight swimmer. At least you'll die laughing. Let's climb for the canopy. We'll never will take the crown lift. Yeah. Still more soldiers, leave with me and press on.
You will find my master in his chamber. But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
Why do you go so far?
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthry's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
Oh. Exist only destroy, and I will destroy you, I will. Help me settle this villain. Isn't there all I learned on the battlefield? Just girls. this loose. Are you right, Delta? Things appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can assume the Valkyrie is otherwise engaged. Let us get to the upper level while we can. Oh, fuck.
Lord Vorthree! Your reign of tyranny is at an end! For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused! And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance. For the future of all in Norvrant.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
You called it.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high. I will not be brought low by maggots like you! Ah! Oh, yes, of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
No. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
Oh no.
Where did he go?
What in the heavens?
No.
Did Vorthri do that?
How will we get up there?
Wait! That is Mount Golg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
You don't need my permission.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
I knew so, though. It would seem that Ryan is indeed able to resist effects of all three's influence. Even as we speak, the attempts inflicted in turn. The problem being there's no end to them. We're trying to find what relief we can to those weighing, and would appreciate your help if you're willing. Now tune to the Aetheryte within Elmore. So this is supposed to be the end area. This matter is the way we look out for us since you're sure. Should you happen to know anything else, pray direct them to you. These are like just pretty much all crafting stuff. Bro, what happened? That's right, you're safe now. Up it, roll through. What is going on? It's not my problem. Don't worry, please. I can make pie, all the pie you want. It was accidentally, and there was a terrifying voice for it, but I assure you, this is not normal. I hope you're enjoying your city. Is there anything we should not do? Only ask. One of the bond cities attacked me and it hurt. Might as well do this quick. Here's some dream powder. When returning to the thrall to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention, I would appreciate if you could assist with the task. Now those effects are scattered all over the city, just starting your search at the derelicts and working your way up. When you're done, be sure to let Ryan know. Just please overflow, take away the pain. In my soul, save me from falling to my death. My mistress, she's been injured. Please, I help you, I beg of you. What is this? She's sleeping. I must send to help rest while she waits treatment, you say. Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strangely, I didn't know what to do. Oh man, I was so close. I was so close to landing that. No idea how I'm supposed to do that one. Hey. Hi, an echo. Fall onto it. Oh. Duh. I go up higher. Yeah, I figured that out, but I was kind of whatever, like hoping that all right. And I overshot it. Oh well. If I remember, I'll try it another time. Also, I was right. I was right about Vol 3 being the Sin Eater, the Light Warden. Of course he flew off. Of course he flew off, so I'm gonna have to track him down, but I'm really happy that I was right. I don't know. I might have. Is that the one with like ants and grasshoppers, and the grasshoppers basically hold everyone for rent, like control all the food or whatever? Must stop trespassing solely on paradise. Oh, where'd you fly, my sweet canary? I don't know. I just... That's the only thing I can think of that had, like, bug characters. The only movie I can think of. Oh, there you are, Delta. I just finished reading this video now for the next one. More on the dark symbol, you say? So many of them. I'm truly interested in this part of me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. You can see to the wounded. I'm sure I'll say would appreciate your help. If you find other thoughts, please see that they are brought to me. Scene.
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Aren't you Alphino? The painter? a boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Let me handle this. Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthree is a sin-eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vorthree's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthree's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthree.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vorthree has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
The ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthry took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a Talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband.
Him on the spot.
For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
You can't?
No, that's not what I... It's just... All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
This
Well
is
done, brother.
This is going a lot better than I expected. I was fully expecting tons of people to be angry.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then I'll take a look at that link you sent. Alright, what's that link you sent? Oh, it's it's okay, that's funny. So I didn't get the it's 78 already, but I never got the trial. Oh, I guess this one is different then, I guess. Right? Because ah. The latter situated to the north and west of right. Let us make our way to their delta. I feel like I remember Talos is in something else, but I can't remember what it is. Wait, was it Skyrim? Is one of the things in Skyrim Talos, I think? Is that what I was thinking of? It might be. Yo, I definitely wasn't thinking of those. Because I wasn't thinking of an appearance of anything. It was just specifically the name that I was thinking of that I was remembering seeing in another game. So yeah, it is probably Skyrim that I was thinking of. But I'm wrong, they call this place. How very apt. Apparently it used to be the control center for the ladder, a bustling hub of transport, and your glory days are far behind it. First things first, a 50-point inspection wouldn't do to have him falling to pieces now. Why are you standing there, go up, and there's lots to be done. Go and make yourself useful. See, my darling, so engrossed in this work, I think I'm falling in love again. The ladder's a sturdy piece of a dream, but many go wrong after 20 years of cease. Let us hope doubly through with its maintenance. Also, dost thou see yonder pair of Talos? For blessing, they were found in good repair. Master Chipper to activate them as we speak. The arcane knowledge, Tola, and must serve as assistance. As I point out, we shall imbue the golems with ether. Others, meanwhile, tend to the ladder itself, with half too long lain neglected. Extended mechanisms are all we needed, or it can move again, as well as myriad materials for which to perform it. Without our willing, we are fair for thee to procure lumber. Thanks, up to direct itself to find a dry dock. Vermont Yards, pray see if you can persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. Well, considering I helped him out earlier. What? Considering I haven't seen you around before, new to get done. Hey, your new lumber for a shack could become ready to begin new build too for you, though that'll cost extra. Lumber solar. Why in the world anyone wants to do that? You don't have the coin, the least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. Look, I'm not a fun servant folk way. I'll give you lumber if you do me a favor in return. I just finished taking stock of our supply, and was about doing another round for good measure. If you want to come instead, we'll see if your total amount is mine. Now some of the lumber is lying in the yard, but most of it is in the storehouse. For these, you could just ask yourself for lumber. Here, I'll lend you some writing material so you could take notes. So you're just stuck forever, are you? Well, last time we had 68 planks in this storehouse here. And 9 of those were rotted through, though, so we tossed them out. I'll go to the unloads just arrived. 13 planks all total, but 1 sandwich. It's only good for kindling now. For them, bring the good ones here, and let Earth know it as well. So, how many planks does that make now? I write down the numbers anyway. Alright, I'm sure you can work it out. You jot down the details of the conversation. So this is what you meant? I was like... Well, where's the others? You got 24 planks in the stack. And there's the last one. Yeah, 11 planks. Done. So how many planks did you count? Six. Aye, that's exactly what I count. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock fair puts me to sleep. What has been done, I promise I'll give you lumber. What do you need it for anyway? You're serious about the letter? I'll be damned. In that case, please let us help with the work. We're shipwrights, with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's living, we all do it to do something greater. The fellows sitting in charge, you reckon he mind the likes of us barging in the project? He'd welcome the help. Wonderful. I'll round up the lads and lasses, and we'll head over to the ladder, along with the lumber you need. CLSA earlier. I wanted as much fuel as I could for work, just a little bit of cause. Although I'll return without able to procure the lumber. Well, to secure not only material but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides, their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own effort have not been without struggle, but he hath proved himself to be determined soul. I doubt not that the work shall be complete very long. We may continue on our way once more. Though it have been years in the making, at long last the people stand united in defiance of this world's fate, their hopes spurring us ever onward towards journey's end. Whatsoever may await us, and thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon the fate. But prematurely do I give myself sentimental nuisance. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For since it would appear we have matters help here will have, perhaps thou should take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. Alright.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible? Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason? You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones. A difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it. Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine. Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarok. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
I remember?
Never mind.
What? You
the
can't.
point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
You can't just say the word remember and then not elaborate. Especially since you specifically use remember instead of saying that you wouldn't know.
Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world.
Are you on about?
But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl? What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
I never doubted you for a moment.
My ears. That hurt.
It's alive.
Herbert.
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now. think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude.
Yeah, that I think it was like whatever 100 years that means that he was alone.
Time wears you down, aye. But solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett Selk. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that, especially not eternity.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
I'll say seriously. She just had to make a pun.
Come on then.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day. Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
We're doing now. Ardbert's purpose is to save us before when the light takes over. I'm predicting it now. Finally at the top run. There's Shadowbringer along. Alpha Delta, come here. There's something I need you to see. What could this be about? This. So no respect as it facilitates travel between Colossa, lowlands and highlands. Its gears once driven by the tireless talents of the Dallas Stoneworks. The purpose fell in its repair after said company retired operation in the region development, which all but halted trade with the Highland Dwarves. Is it this way? No. Then village delta over to the northeast. So there is the after chickens with a lot of opportunity. I would not be surprised if isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I. But that was before I spied someone leave and proceed to head out in our direction, all while trying to remain unseen. Whoever the mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on. Take a look, Delta. Search around for mysterious person. You may move. Actually, there's a young fletcher. This probably isn't a mysterious person now. Say so. The look of Mr. Robert, it seems like I spotted you and hurried returns back to village. Someone right? Never saw an honest person. I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. Why don't I say we can investigate? I'm curious you honestly, but I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others send. So let's hit the village to see if it's indeed inhabited. Do this. See, what does this look like? Got 2 quest ones done. And 2 of the area ones done. It's a rails relate with unknown contents. It has been hung out to dry sun quite recently by your reckoning. Just when I heard a noise. Your face off from inside the building, however the door refuses to budge. Stabbed at me half fell. Depending on how you see things, he says such behind the kettle boils steadily over the stove. What news, Delta? Were you able to find anything of note? People are definitely still living here. Well, there's no one to see. It's Plain Village isn't anything but abandoned. Although they're trying to conceal themselves, they're doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to see, what are we to do? Say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? It's just all the artist from Elmore. You remember, ever since we parted ways, I was worried for you, bound for the city, as you were. Never did I imagine we'd meet again, and here in all places. But save your esteemed friend. I'm glad to see you heal whole, but tell me, what is this village? This is Amulet, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Elmore. As I wandered the walls, I chanced to cross paths with the inhabitants of this part. He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of a bright cliff. I've been here since life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. What we did at any rate, until Mount Grog broke away from the earth, that just suddenly the others started moving again. And you feared what was coming would threaten your lives. I see, but now there's no scars. Will you tell me what has brought you here? Though Valtteri is a Siren, he fled to Mount Gulk. Strange ship, I have no reason to doubt yours. I owe you my life. If there's anything I can do to help, you need to say the word. You're most welcome to us with your request. Your permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Valtteri, we must find a way to reach Mount Gulk. Of course, you hardly need our permission here. I will tell others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use as you see fit on your quest. Just need to run to the bathroom and take my medicine. Alright, return it. Stole the Alphino, saved from mortal danger. I see some things never change. Alright. It seems that Brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I'll have a mind for us to explore. Dilt and I are going to scout the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh, very well. Then just take care out there. Let's put us a caribou girl. I'll go east. If you'll be so kind, you can aim for the foot of the mountain. Taking note what we see along the way in a short while then. The hell is this? It's such a weird enemy.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few Sin Eaters out there. You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are. Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it? If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many Sin Eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
Yeah, those.
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Urianger. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of Sin Eaters.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course. Master Alphino waiteth for us at Top Rung. Thither should we make our way.
I can go there. You can get the Cerberus as a mount? So I assume I'll be coming back here. Let's grab this piece of map. File them over here. I didn't expect to see the Chaz here. Just so it's all within the right. Anyway, it's time to tackle our next stop, so find a way to reach Mako. First we'll need to put our heads together.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthri's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmore's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
Frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to us!
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it. Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain. In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
How are you going to make one that big?
Such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Balderdash! No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Well, let's see. First, we'd need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found in the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoring. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Mord, and even those miners? But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Choose a known port. The artist Alpha Noah and his assistants. I was gonna do this, but this is just so funny. I have to choose it. Just because it's so funny. Reaction.
Oh, dearest, have you forgotten already? Alfino told us that when we first met.
Actually, that may not have been... never mind.
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Okay, this is amazing. I have like such a big smile on my face right now. I can't stop smiling.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Design ready, she said a good time. She said, does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design it, I need intimate knowledge of the land and knowledge of the locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. a village of Elmorian exiles. But those people have every reason to love resistance like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. So this will never work. I never should have fixed that where I left. Never should have rid of it. Never should have. Darn appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, Delta. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he could give you your child's a bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious plays. You need to find another way to stroke his fires of his mother, awaken his sense of daring. Already starting to look at the conversation. Oh no. It's a straight up duty. He also is plagued with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. A talent of that size, no one's ever dreamed of it. Alpha and Hell once struggled to collect firewood. He did. But he's such a capable lad, brimming with confidence. I suppose even the most capable monks have struggles to overcome. Sorry, some misgivings. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing with the help from those villagers, and they're not probably likely not to give. Your soul among them, you said yourself, lest you forgot him. We essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. I know. Unless we take the first step, there can never be reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they hurl stones at me, perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. But what then? In the end, it's not a question for us. Building such an enormous house is impossible, and no amount of country will change that. And even if that's a miracle, the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones. They think the planet is absurd. I think it's absurd. Oh no. I hope I don't. I'm going with the second option. So as long as it's not the option that's just praising him, it works. I'm gonna go with the second one. Actually, I don't know. No, I don't think this one actually makes sense because, like that, I'm assuming that's either Doma or Alamigo it's referring to, so I'm gonna go with the first one. It's less absurd than the change that's come to Ilmore. Well, I can't argue with that. Norris has it's simply a matter of finding a solution that practical problems from perspective. It's not entirely unrealistic. Somewhat realistic or not, there's no guarantee to take the risk. There are risks considered should the venture fail. I imagine Roma would fail to reach Fall 3 and always succeed in provoking him. In fury, he may as well unleash his hordes of sinners and will meet a horrible end. such a hard one. Obviously, it's not the last one. Protect everyone. I see what you did there. That's how you win over us with that special oral of dependability. But very well. You made your convictions clear. I'm sure, in spite of myself, I won't let my fears get the better of me, seemingly if nothing else. It's burning with motivation. Okay, that was a duty. You got the victory fan. Yes, Father God, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. Let's head to the Emily and speak to Pillars with Tristal. Well, if things are low and more dangerous, I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. No, wherever you go, I'm going to. Besides, you're the only one who has to apologize. I'm not telling what may happen there. I don't know if I can keep you safe for this bad day. I don't think I have what it takes. Best to try. Their set with doubt was proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even should they by a fit for the design, if something has been done before, then it most surely can be done again by our own hand. It's a little idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Master, perhaps. What is man if not an idealistic creature? It is not easy to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that countless times that they meet with frustrations in the course of their endeavors. None which have found fault with them that had they given up, yet they never did. One step after another, they forged on towards their goals. And for determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Let them I mean, science, amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire to make the impossible possible. Oh darn, like the old days, it would be the first to see your Talos. You shall, my dear. I would have no other on my side with my greatest masterpiece awakens. But then to amity. Glamour was struck short, shall we? Also, the way that people were moving when they were under Vault 3's control, like during the duty and stuff, was terrifying. Let's be honest, but please listen to what I have to say. I'm tasked with delivering these people to Mount Golk by means of Talos, of heretofore unseen for patience. However, I cannot do this without corruption of those intimate knowledge of sin. That is you and your fellow villagers. And you ignore my dispriest to cast me out. You have the gall to come here and ask for cooperation. You have every right to be upset. Falter is not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without the care in the world, indifferent to the hardships of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, full many, was wrong, terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. Not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you, hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. Also, I will cooperate. Please see our friends to Mount Gulk. You have my word. I'll set worked on design once. Wouldn't do that with nothing to show for the others when they return help. Make no mistake, the venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building, nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, the genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. We could wait. Is there a problem? You see, I promised people to procure. I promised people to procure a stone as well as imbue magic. Was put on the spot earlier. I thought that was all that required. But I forgot a rather important item. I needed to bring the Talos to life. The heart. That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So while I work on design, much be alive if you could see procuring the ore which the fashion's heart citadel to bring to life to Talos, that shall embrace the very firmament. If you seek answers for Charles Hart, I know people may be able to assist. There are the Thals, a Doran family that have long line in this land. No one knows this bounty as well as they. If you explain the situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You'll find the Thals in the village in the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek audience with Chief Zalmont, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty Lale Ho. Permit me to join you, Delta. Keep my joints limber and may help provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to you two. The varieties of ores don't matter so long as it's rich with ether. I aim design complete by your return. Now I can easily just teleport up here. This is Tomra. Golem, do we see Doran folk at the Crystarium? To be now be in the presence of so many. I shall not enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Right. Holy ho. Sorry, cease figuring that. Where's your heart, lass? Your stones. Come, let's try again. Lolly, Lolly, not bad, but there's room for improvement. Hey, Road. Now we observed comic person. Who are you and what are you doing? At the recommendation of Zen Zemini, we come seek aid of the Thal family. May we speak with Chief Zaman? Yes, right. I am Zama, and I bid you welcome to Tomra. It was the folk of Alani sent you here. You must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Very well. And there I thought those worlds had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with floated volcano and all of them, so there's neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. However, the kind of where you seek is precious to us too. I'll let you have it for you. If I let you have it only for you to bungle things that smart, like no veil will wash away my shorting. First, I need you to make sure yours worthy. By means of trial. I trial most tricks you pass down to the line of Thal. And what is this trial? Yeah, come with me and I'll tell you all. Hey, listen well. As you know, we're modern folk of the modern life, dangerous, constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take on the mines. So I want to take a trial that has 3 traits of all good miners. Discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. Oh no. Now, look at my helm, mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot which you must use to shoot dwarves. I swear helms are different. I've already made necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take on the trial, reports observer nearby. Best of luck to you. Oh, it must be your challenger, chief manager. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. I'm sure you've been told 3 mile you use slingshots to shoot them, and where wrong, shoot them as wear the wrong helm. What? This still does not make sense. Shoot them as wear the wrong helm. What? I'm assuming it's supposed to say shoot the ones wearing the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? Well, I guess this will tell me. Surfer was wearing the wrong... Yeah, it literally tells it right now. Shoot the dwarves wearing the wrong type of helm. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the dwarf and use the slingshot with the mouse. Girl, this reaction the creature made all made of stone and only stares at you unflinchingly. Nice shooting. Keep up in the actual trial. Alright, that's the way. Next time it's trial for sure, let me know when you're ready, eh? First trial right this way then. This time, there will be them that wear the right helm. You'll shoot them, you fail, so look carefully before you let the stone fly. Hold on, find your server insects dirty. Trial number low. Has he got what it takes to be a miner? Run along now. What's the first issue last? Consider me satisfied. As plain as you comes far with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore seek. Do you know how Kusal is rich as sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining stuff since ancient time. Never saw self-same veins yield what we call earth seed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Here's how we used to refine earth seed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there we had to provide you know where to look. And no place is sure than Dogar's tool. From the sites occupied by our age-old rival the Gogs. Greedy sods claiming places theirs and refuse to let any other burger near. Oh, there was a more odious lot of them Gogs. I could go on forever about the hornless horse ones, but we'd be here forever and that won't get us nowhere. The rules down to if you want Earth Seed, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up to the challenge? We'll deal with far worse. I'm sure we'll find a way to obtain what we need. Desperate now, I'll help you find your way. I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. You alright? I knew the eaters had flocked to my boat, but I didn't know why. I think the last light ordnance hiding up there. The fair cool saw I know the world hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Here's the old Camino lad, but it's so simple. This girl, young as he is, he's one of the village's finer miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with the pickaxe is sure as any dwarfs. I'll put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting still. All we need to do is he'd be your door, but his lad will become a sinister's breakfast before he can even manage to swing. Shoot, I'm hopeless fight, but I still want to try. Please, please let me go with you. As long as you're aware of the dangers. Oh, thank you so much. I'll do my best not to be a burden. If you want to take care of far from yourself, keep him safe though, will you? We'll most surely encounter seniors along the way. Though with you in our company, they'd be a little more respectable than a concern. I'm gonna be right back. Be... Almost forgot to unmute. Oh, wrong for him, right? Guess that'll let me know here. Standard procedure, I'm afraid. Let's go for my home. Inventing trouble we've been hearing about. There's more than a few things to say. Best give you a proper welcome then, eh? Lolly ho. Lolly ho. Well, that's what I say. Lolly ho, straight from the heart. I wish my own boy would put a bit more effort into the lollies and his hoes. He's always busy fooling with the damn automa. No time for swapping words with folk of flesh and blood. Every dwarf knows that a lolly ho gets a lolly ho. And when you're asking him to become an outcast, a mother does worry, she does. That's only half of it. You know, it's just all a stage all lads go through, but the little bugger has to argue with every word I say. I'll come with a clever idea. And not listen to me or the others, but maybe curiosity for a stranger will win over that sour attitude of his. Worth a try, don't you think? Please befriend my son, on it. Just get him used to giving a proper greeting, that's all I ask. And also, he really is a marvel with Ottawa. If you end up getting along, he might even show you a few of his stranger contraptions. Well, can I just see the roll crafts? Alright, let's see what you sell. Oh yeah, duh, I probably have to do fates to actually get stuff happening. Look, we got a visitor. Why don't you say hello? Oh, you then? What? You got something to say to me? Lolly ho! How many times am I gonna have to say this? Ollie. I can do better that. Heads up, eyes front, no need. I'm not being shy, I'm stoic. Do you see now on it? Is everything alright? You seem to be looking for something. No, it's just, I mean, I swear I lost my hammer. Wait, what? Of all the irresponsible careless foolish? This hammer has been a family for generations. It's personally heirloom that once belonged to Watts, blacksmith of legend himself. What will you stand for, boy? Find the hammer. We'll do what we can to help. Go over and chat with some of the villagers that asked if they've seen Rod's hammer. Just remember, your door matters, and all will be well. What was it then? Oh, it's fine, Lolly. Oh, you got there last night, like you. Right. So he's lost all Watts hammer, has he? Well, lucky for him, I believe here you don't John Tildor picked it up. Time was getting back to work. Good day, you stranger. You talking to me? It's a perfect lovely. Oh, you know, ordinary traveler. I see. I reckon I would hand it over to the other safekeeping you say belongs to Ron it. Well, he can be a touch shy to do that, boy. Don't you think you could take it back to him for me? Yeah, that's my shirt done then. Or he's still here. Ron and Sammer, the spraceless alien belong to Walt's legendary roaring blacksmith. This is my hammer. Whoa, would you look at that? Ron, give a proper recognition and folk will be glad to share a bit of kindness. Could it be, is it that you have a thing or two learned from Delta here? Are you lecturing me again? Well, maybe. Maybe you're not such a bad sort. I'll put my hammer in a safe place somewhere. I'll be to be famous smithy someday myself, so I best not lose it again. I'll leave it to you then. I know my boy's not easy to get along with, but I could be sure he's a friend like you. I don't need a friend, I don't need anyone. Well, we're not gonna be friends or anything, but you can stay around a little longer if you want. So, now what? Doors full of lights and keep these. I'm ready when you are. We'll keep the roads and Hades. I'm in your hands. You see we have far distance cover. Be on your guard for sin eaters. Speak of the devil, Delta. The one on the left are yours. See that girl comes to no harm. Amazing, you were really strong. I mean, just, you know, that's the greatest hero in the land when she hails, some would say. The greatest. Oh really, you must tell me some stories to tell, Delta. That she does tales that impress and inspire me in turn. By all means, tell her regale when our work is done. Yeah, I can't wait. Ah, more of them. Stay behind us, cool. But they're behind us too. If we're going to me, I'll protect our charge. I don't know much about funny, but you make a great team. Delta's a team onto herself. I merely follow her lead. Well, it looks like you've been doing this for years to me. Is that so? I shall take that as a compliment. Did I say something wrong? All your words are more hard. Indeed, I feel like a young man again. You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyway? Well... Oh, there's even more of them. This is too close for them to return. Let's finish them quickly. Right this way. Much further to the cave. That forest just past this rise. I believe I see it as well. Again. It appears we were surrounded. Fortunately, I have a little trick for such an occasion. Delta, draw them in. It's done. Let's press on. Right. Let's get there. One last push then, shall we, Delta? not really quickly spread out. Because we're going to do this, so it's time to bring it all to bear. Not now. I think not. Your tale will not end here. What did you all be next? Yay. We're alive, we're alive. Let's hurry inside before any more sin eaters come. Yeah, follow me. I'll take you to Dealer's Tool, where the first sulfur in the land may be found. there's one. These are currents. So I'm just missing one more. Drain, cost engineering, in case you were at the tool. Oh, there. The Gogs with their ugly, unkempt beards. Leave us here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. You know how to say hello. Also, between your skins, also will not resort to violence necessary. Always enchantment to render you invisible. I will not fool sinners, but it should suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are concealed, do you think you could find us there, Seed? I'll dig up the choice stuff here. Very much obliged. Without further ado, then. Ah, I can see right through me. Right, they can do. Let us not be idle there. Though Okra cannot be seen, you may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some a few yogs from the field to that end. Green Power, as you may recall, we used the rescue mission in Laxton Loft. We see it in Elmore too. Our Joker has some. It seems our alchemist got a little carried away with the latest batch. It has been useful to our viewers, thus I can no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well. You may steal closer to dwarves and give them a dose of dream power. Even should it fail to put them asleep already, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their bags. Say the word and I'll cast the enchantment. Ready to begin? Very good. Should enchantment fade before you finish handing over the doors? Return to me and I can cast it anew. I'm really keeping my eyes open. Time to call it a day. I'm so drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. All's work and no ill makes something is something. I'm spent. Although we're seeking their leave, good work, my friend. We've done all we can let our scores return. I'm back. This pure stuff there is, think it's enough, or shall I dig up some more? Say it will suffice for our purpose. You have our gratitude, Crawl. Let's carry this back too. Oh no. Are you alright? I shall be fine. Long as I've been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have overexerted myself in the moment. I'd have this rare opportunity, yet unable to enjoy it in full. Who goes there? Wow. The Glack, Chief the Glocks. The Thalls. See, where am I just coming back drowsy one after the next time he suspected foul play. I shot for Thal's skull and second while spineless activating from them beards. Well, I won't stand for these insults. Our beards are soft and luscious and sell freshly taped to veil. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell of knockers arse. And you well better hobgoblins nose hairs than a feeble flop. The things you Thals have hanging from your faces. Like oil and water, this is not like to end its own accord. Do you perchance have some dream powder left? Enough to put an end to this. Let's put. Yes, alright. Though something tells me we've not seen the last of their bickering. One serving. Snore. Forgive me, Crawl, but we need to be calm as well. I'm sorry, it's just when it comes to Nogs, I can't help but see red. I need to apologize, friend. You are here on our account, and we have thought my gratitude for you. No, we have come to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. Alright, how much enjoyed our time together. I think it's best we split up. And we'll find a accomplish our task more swiftly. I shall see your siege safely to the hands of Chinos. While I'm thus employed, would you be so good to recrawl back to Tomra? My name is Silver. It was an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in a minute. Alright. Oh god, see back in most how did you fear other sea then? Got them all in your exorcists on the way to Amity now. Got to hear. That young Colonel's help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they want to do their bit as well. Given that you're building to us, we reckon you need some mining tools, so we went and modified our spare pickaxes to use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at the top rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? do, do, do. Okay, around it up. Now what's up? It's funny, I used to be afraid around Warrens, and yet here we all are. No few free citizens want help, but the years of leisure meant that most were in no position to contribute. Instead, they send their fervent hopes for our success. Doubt we'd be back for more. We got motivation to spare. The storyline were enough last year, trying to build a giant house too. I love it. Delta, good to see you again. How have you been keeping? They were thinking I'd come up with this newest land, no man. And when I find out you managed to drag old China's into it, once the job's done, I'll have to go and give that lazy sod a good heckling. Giant house, can such a thing be done? Oh, be still my beating heart. Worms, get your worms the best you'll taste on the side of Bright Cliff. Liver, juicy, cured, and crunchy. There's something for everyone. I'll say I came looking for willing workers, so here I am. Delta, you're coming at a good time. Look, Delta, people come to help us quarry the stones. And it's you all of them. As soon as volunteers, Darn Kite and Ryan are being escorts to the worksite, and both Christerium and Elmorian soldiers, no less. As you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one hole. We don't have enough tools to put them in hand. We've been deep streets trying to round them more up, but we haven't had much luck so far. Quick access from the doors. Just you have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. What do you wait for? Go hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. Ready to pay our bet, so we just need the tools to do it with. Pickaxes, loads of them. Now we all may work to our heart's content. Well, I don't have many talents. I do have a strong back, and what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no tiles we can't build. I still haven't paid you an Alphano for saving me, and I'm sure I ever could. But that ain't gonna stop me. I'm with you to the end. Come on, you lot, look lively. Come on, kiss your water. Go through Jones here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks, so he's gone ahead. But he could have at least left us a spare set of tools. Ah, wonderful. Now we can about to. Government isn't exactly my stock and trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Then let's be on our way. What are you still doing that? Well, I thought you brought your own tools. I did. I was about to head off when I saw Jarek. Oh gods, oh gods. If this plan works and the giant talus comes to life. Just imagine the side of Charlie could push. Imagine it! Sorry, I still remember how many times we have to do. That's not what the talus is for. Where the hell's would the track even go? There's bound to be somewhere. You see, little Majesty as the stoneworks as well. Maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough. We're going to work, and if I hear any more of your trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Long time to see, Charlie. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? You there weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured, we put these good use and work very, very hard. First one can I organize, so that's why I brought some tasty worms to share. As much as I enjoyed shooting, perhaps worms are best saved for afterwards. Delta, you gotta remember, I'm the one who cares for the in that journey's head. After night return to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformations had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We're still celebrating days later. When Huchikumba Alisei, she said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the warrior of darkness. We all answered a call, of course. Some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. But you have respect for going us when we meet. I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump war. I think so. With that, everyone's now come to work. I shall think it's time to go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. I would be ashamed if they feel part of the seniors after all the trouble we've gone to. But let us see the plan for sound success for the sake of all in Overdawn. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then do 1 or 2 more quests. almost forgot to unmute. Well, my friend, appears we're the only ones left here. You know our pressing fast. Would you come here to accompany the amenity? Yeah, Yashtol is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magics. And let's join them at once. You never see a lone girl over at top behind you. That was her turn to keep an eye on the ladder, but she's well past due to return. No wonder what could have. The two of us were once bonded since and we were not treated well, but even after fleeing here to Amenity, it seems our experience no more has left my friend distrustful and most other folks. I was surprised to learn that she simply ran ahead when she saw you coming from the cliff. It wouldn't be first time. I know it's a lot to ask, but could you find her and calm her down? A soothing word from a stranger might go a long way towards rebuilding her confidence. Good return, so I'm pleased to say we have got ample help for a viewing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his designs, I've taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You're learning as though I am my absent or by a quick friend. This is the most disorganized, messed up project I've ever seen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I'd like on my calculations. So that's us particularly frequent, Master Chai, yet from my perspective as layman's, though it might be, hasten on with that, thou hast gone through great lengths abiding by proven mythology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I have not forgotten our time-honored traditions. I should mention the extortion delivered the aura I asked for the Earth Tuesday, I believe it's called. The quality, I believe we could fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be ready, so I would like to say. Is there a problem? If the Talos will any reasonable size, a single heart will circulate either from the house, but given the percent portions that which seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe we can attain a stable ether throw that are solve the problem. However, we don't have enough aura for that purpose. Not for it to produce more, I suppose. So that was a good time to bring them out. No, friends, there's something we'd like to show you. I say, are these not heartstones? They are most possession of we Nightless, and these belong to our kindred who left us. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magics. And we view them with yet more pride and selection and tell us, what do you think? Being projection creatures, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones on the ram eye, I believe they will serve. I say, when Master Pro spoke to us of the role we play, the heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them, I made certain to consult with my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the sunless sea. But we have now beheld the sunless sea with our own eyes, and by the gentle light and glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus are we also abused. If our heartstones may serve to restore night to all the worlds, gladly do we give them. The Master Jag, if I could instruct us how to distribute the heartstones. Oh. This is insane. So for a good look, we ask that you imbue one as well. Turns out to raise your hand, focus the will and tuning through. Imbue the jade colored stone here if you would be so kind. Look at her stone appears to glow faintly. That will do, thank you, Delta. The heartstone appears familiar, it's because it belonged to Tadia. It bears collect the hope of the Night's Bliss, that hope that none shall ever be sacrificed to Sin Eaters. It's your response to tell us where stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated in this diagram. Understood, we'll set about our task at once. When Talos awakens, the way to Mount Gog is secure, we shall sally forth. I promise it to be a tiring climb, so take what rest you can. In the meantime, we'll see you soon. Alright, you said you have measures ready to invent that our contrails contain the light, did you? Be sure to do all I require and will require Leith in this land. So, what's the plan exactly? Come on, you don't need to keep this a secret. Deepest forget, I cannot reveal the plans to thee. In order for it to succeed, this vital yet remaining ignorant of its nature until the time is right. Yet though I may thus keep my counsel, I know that I have only the safety at the heart. So rest easy, my friend, and I shall take such ease as thus made the better to be ready for the trials to come. Urion J and his secrets. I told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready, all acquired shape and laid out. Potentially leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. Managed Valley and I, everyone in Norvald, that's a remote feeding stuff, but will it be enough? Sure, I'll take Bissell Blue. Ooh, none of these can be found in shops, so probably will be, even if I don't use it, you could probably sell it for a decent amount. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Abyssal. There's no point in worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You meanwhile should get some rest as your friends suggested. My wife and Nexar should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, Delta, thank you. I saw he went outside, Mom dear. I would have thought you had seen him. He kept my comfort about then came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. No, he excused himself, he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. Come on, what's gonna happen? Next should not appear to be nearby. Next does not appear to be anywhere in the vicinity. There is only a shoebill grazing on Lindsay southward. Why does that bird keep appearing? Oh no.
The future is where my destiny awaits. Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me. Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
No matters with the Empire.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the specter of war will remain. But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
What will you do when this is over?
When this is over, indeed.
I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own, about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask her about her next adventure, and if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it. But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Please just let me go. I did nothing wrong. So you know you're bounty hunter more, aren't you? I'm not a bounty hunter. Oh, I thought this. I used to work as a servant to a husband and wife no more. The Lord would make all matters suggest for comments, but I did my best to ignore his advance. And one day they accused me of killing her husband. She pulled me aside and I had being near to death. That's why I ran from you. I was so certain she'd send someone to drag me back. Forgive me, I didn't mean to cause you or assuming any trouble. I'll head straight back and let her know I'm alright. School. Faster. Hi, back. Thank you for going out. I found my friend. Here, small step, but I'm glad she was able to talk to you. Here's a little something for both of us to reward your kindness. Not for how much vibe for fresh air and your fine company first. Now let's turn the thoughts back to the task at hand. Well, the Imperial Palace in the source. Oh no. You're right, it's that Tegan Lebro quashing the vile rumor that you is possessed by a devil. But the nation and world rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. What of Emmett Silt? He has taken himself to the first to usher the world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of the mission, having ever preferred to work alone. And so those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can be proved unpredictable. I'm no stranger to this. He enjoys playing me the fool many times. However, when convinced that I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. One of the subjects of our esteemed colleagues, my last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You'll doubtless wonder why the Scions of Tundra have not taken the field of late. It's because they are no longer in the source. The hero of science has journeyed to the first as her promise, albeit incomplete, their bodies yet remain here in the source. Wasn't this opportunity? If we can defeat the Alliance prior to Science return, we may eliminate their order as a stroke. And with Science gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon her homecoming. Which you let's forget is essential to the realization of our objective, of both of our objectives. The Highlands and our champions threaten to wrest the rings from us. The world is at risk of being dragged down to false path, one which will never see man reclaim its true form. It is unthinkable that he should supplant us, complete as he is. Such a devotion of her must be stopped before it's too late. There are coming rains, our must march once more and crush all that stand in your way. It is your heart's desire not to seize victory that is yours and yours alone for the future of Garlemald. Oh dear, you don't know where the murmurs remotely well. There was ever one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. The worlds of one's true friends, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this verse are providing her proper sport. Know every detail, Lord Zonos, or would I rather call you Eldivos? Unexpected, most unexpected. The immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos, yea, Galvus. Oh. I have no particular attachment to that game, but I am rather fond of that buddy. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets or my flesh, I care not what you give for me first. The choice is yours. Don't tell me I'm going to... Okay, no. It was like... dang it. Oh well. Oh, but this is the duty. How much XP do I need? I need 60 XP, like 60,000. $56. Do they all get the same? But yeah, I don't know. The let me pee and let me just go to the bathroom and then decide if I wanna do all that now or if I save it for next time. Okay. So yeah, I think I am gonna save it for Thursday, since I also have to do the role quests. I do want to have some time just to like zone out and stuff before I go to bed. So I'll just return. Also need to look into what side quests. Have to look into the side quests that give the rest of the coffers for the sets. Because I want the full level 76 one to have, so that way I have in between gear for the tanks. But that I can easily find because I can just, I forget what the name of the site is, whatever. It's the site that gives out information on a bunch of items. I can just look up and then it will tell me the name of the quest I have to do. Alright. See. Mhm. There. Oh dang, they're on PRP. Mhm.